Ah. It be me, it be the stupid butterfly. It be... You're stupidly cute. You wanna be on stream? Then you're coming on stream with me. It's time to play more because I cannot stop thinking about all the things I can do in this game. The puzzles. They're intoxicating my brain. I gotta solve the puzzles. Okay, so it's either the quantum. Let's do interloper. That one's a bit. I think that one's a bit less of a big thing. I don't know. I think I still remember exactly what the interloper is about, though. Is that the interloper? Yeah. Sorry, is it going into the sun right now? Please don't do that. I don't know, it seems super far away. I think it's fine. Do I properly catch the interloper again? I think I'm flying towards it correctly now, yeah, okay. Time to land on an asteroid. Oh god, I'm way too fast. Hello. Okay. Oh god, way too fast. I missed that on like an astronomical level. God damn it. It's so hard to adjust.
Sped up to like a kilometer a second. We're fucking 5 kilometers away.
I didn't realize. Look, I'm not the best driver or pilot in this case. Towards the sunward side. So that would be the front? Would it? Yeah, that looks like a fissure, okay. Right? Cannot tell. Does that look like something I can enter? I would say that is the sunward side though. I'll say goodbye to my ship. It's probably gonna get pulled into the sun. Meanwhile, me... Oh god, it's ice. It has ice physics, wow. It's kind of cool. Oh... Actually, it doesn't look like this is the place where the entrance is. Is the entrance in the tendrils then? Is that the case? Gotta be careful because this thing doesn't really have a strong gravity pull, so I can probably get pulled off like really fast. And then I will have to probably restart. Oh, what is this? Is that the shuttle? Because I didn't pull the shuttle back. Yeah, that's the shuttle. Comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home with the gravity cannon at Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring. This would be wise, I think. Claire, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay, so this is the dark side. And they said they entered through the sunward side, though. Oh god. No, 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 no. I'm being sucked by a different gravity force. Oh god, that's disgusting and disturbing. Oh gosh. Oh, I lost my ship, haha. Goodbye, ship. Wow. So where do I enter? Well, definitely not here. This feels like a bit too close to the sun. Does it? Is it getting closer to it? I don't think so. Yeah, I think this is okay. Oh god, I would really actually like to have... maybe I can get into the shuttle. Yeah, because I am burning through my oxygen and fuel now. So I imagine the sunward side is the one that's not frozen, because that would make sense. But I swear I looked through there and I didn't see an entrance. They said like that there's a fissure. But I literally didn't see that. Now I wonder where exactly it is. Yeah, I know, only 50% of fuel remains. More concerned about my oxygen. Where the hell is this entrance, bro? Is this so difficult to look for? Gonna be honest. It has to be in here then, but like, didn't I go through all of this? Man, I thought this was gonna be way easier to find, you know, the way inside. I'm also on a timer. At some point the interloper literally just flies into the sun and eats itself, like destroys itself. Anyway, so... And I don't have my ship logs anymore. Fuel level critical. Might have to restart already. Where is the entrance? Like, the hell? Well, my fuel is out now, which means it's starting to use oxygen. Maybe I'm able to get inside of the shuttle, save myself, but I don't think so. No, the shuttle is completely encased in ice. Okay, well, time to restart. time to try again. Maybe it's written a bit better inside of the notes. I'm awake again. Okay. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm. She lost contact to the two after they descended below the surface. Heard strange energy readings coming from beneath the surface. In the eye, located a fissure in the ice on the interloper sunward side. Give me my scaphandra. Don't wanna forget about that. Okay, we try again. Where you be, interloper? Is that you back there? Yeah. Could I autopilot myself over there once I get past the sun? Accelerate. Says a fissure in the ice towards the sunward side. With the sunward side, they probably mean the side that's, well, facing the sun. So that's the one I'm approaching from. It's the one that would probably have autopilot. You're not doing a really good job at slowing down, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe just flying around it will let me see better. Do I see any hole that I can fit in? I am not really sure. I actually swear I don't see any hole at all. This is weird. Like, really weird, what the hell? Am I missing something? Like, does the hole close itself up? Is there something weird like that? They like maybe mark it somehow? Am I supposed to find it that way? Why is this so difficult, bro? Oh! Oh my god, it only opens up when it gets close to the sun. It has to melt the ice away. Okay, I'm in. Wow, that's smart. Well, goodbye, ship. Oh my god, you can totally feel the... Oh, that's so cool up though. I keep saying it, but I love how you can feel the gravity of the sun just suck you up. Okay, so there's ghost matter. Yeah, no wonder they never returned. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Larry, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we'll lose connection entirely once you're deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, we'll return. Be cautious, both of you. Well, now's the fun part, trying to map this out without accidentally running into the ghost matter. And also not running out of fuel. That's pretty important too. I mean, I won't run out of oxygen, because they apparently brought trees with them. Seems fine. Okay, don't fall into that hole. But then what? Oh my gosh. Hi Aika, hello! My baby, my Aika. I'm exploring an asteroid. Or a comet, rather. Full of deadly energy. Aww. That emote is adorable. Okay. There's another hole that I cannot go through. What's this? Oh. Well, I found one of them dead. Oh, they're growing the ghost matter crystals out of them. Ew. Okay, whoa. Oh wow, the gravity here is like none. What the hell? What is this? The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what they're seeing at least. Bye, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this. But if it's all that's protecting us from what's inside, worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable, it's undertones of pressure. Look at this density scan, I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Oh wait, they got on the comet before it got to our star system. And all this is also when it didn't rupture yet. Well, it ruptured now, the ghost matter is all over this place. Return to the shuttle right now, the rest of our friends needs to know they're in terrible danger. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances at survival. I will learn what I can here, go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. I don't think either of them made it out. I imagine it ruptured as they tried to escape. Is there anything else I can learn from here? I mean, this is kind of cool. This teaches us where the ghost matter comes from. Which is really cool to know. I don't think there's anything else though. Guess it's just for this lore part. I believe there must be something else, right? There's no way it's just the lore. Come on, you definitely left your knowledge somewhere here. You said you're gonna stay behind and learn more about this. I wanna know more about this. Okay, so this is the source of the ghost matter and it came from out of the solar system. That's basically the main thing. And these Nomai trying to explore it died. But I didn't find the body. of the one who was in the shuttle. Because they were not in the shuttle. I know that because I can recall it and go in. So where did they die? So I imagine these two bodies are of the two who went to investigate inside. And I would imagine the one who stayed behind eventually gave up on common sense and went inside as well, worried for their friends. But it doesn't really look like there's an extra path, unless they like died inside of one of the ghost matter hotspots. Wait, does this lead into the ghost matter? It does, right? Yeah, it does. This kind of just looped around to a dead end, right? Yeah, because there's a bunch of ghost matter there. Then it just goes back. Guess that's all. So the entire point of this this asteroid is to be depressing. And now I'm encased beneath the snow, the ice. Okay, well, let's just end the loop. Since I don't have my ship anymore, the ship got sucked into the sun. This only really just gives me the idea of what the ghost matter is, which I guess is like a little side plot. I really like that about this game. It has like 4 different things that are happening all at once and you choose to go explore them around. It's so cool. Found the 2 missing members near a large ruptured stone. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, blanketing the solar system. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest. And they never made it out. And then Clary, who stayed behind, seemingly disappeared as well. Or maybe died in the shuttle, but I swear there wasn't a dead body. Maybe there was. Oh, that's a little depressing side plot. Wow. I wanna go to the Quantum Moon. Let's do the Quantum Moon. That one's the coolest thing ever. Okay, where's the Quantum Moon right now? I could go to the tracker to see. Was what I think Ember Twin had it. But I might just see it by flying around as well. Which would make everything a bit easier. It's probably on Giant's Deep. Yeah. Because I didn't see... Oh. And it's gone. God damn it. Fuck you, Timber Harf. Okay, wait, no, that's good. It teleported directly next to me. Snap a picture of it. And... I think I'm safe to come in. Right? Whoa, okay. Yeah. Wait, what? It's green around here. And from my understanding, I arrived at the South Pole, because somehow that's always where you arrive. There's a dead nomai here. I identified this signal as the Quantum Moon. I think that's the shrine they talked about. Should be my main help here. Don't think there's really anything else around here, okay. Oh wait, no, there's a nomai shuttle. I'm kind of scared of what the hell happened to my... What? Oh, the shuttle teleports around too. Haha. Right. I don't want it to teleport around, I just wanna look inside of it. I could return it. Oh, I just lost it. Well, whatever. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand on the moon. As expected... Oh, it's Solanum. Yeah, that's the one who landed with the shuttle. My shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of journey on foot. We don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the south, just that is true. As a child I considered such unknown sinisters, now though I understand they bear no ill will. I am ready. I actually read that already. It's the same log as when you recall it. Okay. Just in case, take a picture of this, because it also teleports around. Right now I should be part of a quantum object, right? I think I'm safe to let go. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. So, quantum imaging is that whatever is... Like, if I capture a photo of something, it will stay in place because it's being observed. Which means that it can only be in one specific form and shape. Quantum entangling is as long as I'm not physically observing something and no one else is either. I am part of the quantum object and I can teleport with it, and the sixth location... Something. I think this shrine is what's supposed to let me reach it. Also, the sixth location is the eye. So, since no one's observing this, and I can turn off the lights, I'm now part of it. Should be it. Should be that simple, right? Although it said only on the North Pole can I get to the sixth location, right? Yeah. How am I supposed to get to the North Pole? My doggy is barking. Give me a sec. Okay, doggy problem solved. Where the fuck am I? On Giant's Deep. Wait, this is like so badass. You're telling me it changes its environment based on what planet it's on? That is like so cool. Is there a single tree? There's some fucking Silent Hill vibes to it right now. This is eerie. Okay. But yeah, I am on the South Pole still. How do I get to the North Pole? So I can only get to the 6th location if I am on the north. I always arrive at the south, because that's how the quantum moon works. So how would I go about getting to the North Pole? This isn't changing me between poles. Am I able to walk to the North Pole? It's probably like the first idea, right? Why does the tree have such a big hitbox? What can I see in the shuttle? Maybe there's still more stuff to see? Don't wanna use the control panel. So did I lose the shrine permanently now, or will it just reappear eventually? I am a bit scared I lost the shrine by doing this. Oh, no, I just saw it. There it is. They definitely had to say something about how to get to the North Pole. 100%.
I mean, I still remember it.
Oh, I don't. What if I go on the twins? So like the music is so eerie, I love it. Doesn't look like no matter where I am, I'm ever able to break out of the south. Whoa. This looks cool. It looks like I'm always stuck on the south side of the planet. Wonder if it's written in the logs somewhere, but I cannot recall them right now because I don't have my ship, and I wonder if my ship... I think my ship just is somewhere in space now. I don't know, I feel like it should have become part of... Is this Timber Harv? Yeah, I feel like my ship should have become part of it, right? Shouldn't it still be here? I would get the marker for it if it was. I don't think I have my ship anymore. Wonder why the shuttle is still a part of it though, you know? Is my ship just not welcome? Do they not like my ship compared to the Nomai shuttles? Depressing. It says it always welcomes you on the south. Can I somehow break it to not do that? I don't think so. I feel like it's something to do with the shrine though. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Has to do something with imaging. The entanglement rule is what will allow me to get to this, to like teleport between the locations. The 6 location rule is the fact that it can only go there from the North Pole, or rather you can only get there on the North Pole. Which means the imaging rule is not being used right now. So there's something that I have to do with observing, right? Technically it's being used for me to get inside. It won't move like this because it's being observed, even though it's only from the inside. I don't think my brain is big enough for this. So I am kind of curious how the dark bramble looks like. It's eerie as fuck. That's what it looks like. Wait, is there no blockage to the North Pole here? Hello? Oh. Hold up. The Dark Bramble doesn't have a blockage to the North Pole. Shouldn't that just be my solution now? Unless it only spawns inside of the fucking middle of it. So I cannot access that part. Well, I let the shrine go now. No. There we go. I am on the north side of the planet, so I have a feeling it should work now. Oh wait, are you... That's... Wait, I wanna see this. Is the north side of the Ember Twins? No, okay, they're the same. Why was there like the sun explode? Rather, why was it like so orange? Okay. Am I here? No, not perfectly. So I have to be at the exact pole. Maybe I can reach that now from a different planet? Because the dark bramble seemed to be like completely blocked off. Well, I am now at the exact North Pole. So now I'll just need the shrine to appear here. It's not the pole, that's a bit off. There we go. Should be it. Right? Yeah, I made it. Take a picture of it just in case. It's the quantum rocks, the quantum shards. Wonder if it was specifically Dark Bramble that was the one location that let you walk to the north. There were more of them. Oh wow. This looks cool. What the hell? Okay, I can probably let the shrine go. I don't think I care anymore. Are you Solum? Solanum? Yeah. Whoa. Where do I put it? You identify yourself. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Can you explain yourself? Aluna, hi!
Luna.
I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Then, can you identify the eye? We are orbiting the eye of the universe. Although we cannot see it, only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Can you explain more about it? There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale as one approaches the eye. However, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen somewhere else in the solar system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. But so is the eye a quantum entity as well? Okay. Then identify the Quantum Moon for me. This is the Quantum Moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Oh shit. So it actually is something's moon, it's not just traveling. Have you encountered a quantum shard? Yeah, I did. The shards look the same as the surface does, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense, actually. Which means that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too, as we can see with the quantum caves. Oh, that actually makes so much sense. Okay, identify me. I wanna know more about myself. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Well, I admire your 3 eyes. You're beautiful. There are many questions I would like to ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. That's cute. Can you explain why I'm stuck in a time loop though? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. Yeah, kind of. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. I guess that's all I can learn. Unless I can start combining. Oh fuck, I can combine stones. Oh shit. Okay, what is my correlation to the eye? Suppose you could reach the eye, would you try to enter it? Would you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? What about me and the quantum moon? What do you have to say about that? Is this your first time on the moon? It's my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. What about us? Can we kiss? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aw, that's so cute, dude. What the hell? Okay, the eye and the moon. You said the moon is part of the eye. Is there something else to that? I imagine you've noticed the moon changes its appearance depending on which location it orbits. Yeah. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye must be similarly malleable. True. From this we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's being observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? That's a big question. What about you and the eye? Wife.
Can you look real quick into the group?
Yeah, I can.
Should there be color on the butterfly sticker or not?
I think it would be cute if every other sticker is colored. I don't see why mine wouldn't be. Okay, back to lore dumping myself. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this solar system only to then vanish from them. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Potentially. No. You and the quantum moon. Yeah. Why is I guess the quantum moon and the eye have the exact same knowledge to them? Yeah. It's a bit weird. We already talked about you and me. And I think we already talked about me and the eye and the moon, right? Yeah, and then we also talked about the moon, the eye and the moon connected to each other. Also, the world is ending. Okay, last thing. What if you identify and explain at the same time? These are two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the explosion of the sun. Well, I have actually learned a really big thing. And that's the fact that the eye and the moon are connected, and it's safe to assume that whatever's happening with the moon is also happening with the eye. More specifically, whatever's happening with the moon is because it's happening to the eye. That means all the quantum behavior and whatnot. Which means the eye is somewhere, but for us to reach it, we would first have to observe it. Are we dying? Will the quantum moon keep us safe? Solanum, what do you think? Oh? Oh, I just get restarted. Well, I learned another thing. I am not restarting just because of death. I'm also forcefully restarting when the time is over. That's actually quite a big thing. I am tied to this time loop without my own consent. I cannot escape this time loop unless I solve what's causing it. It's not that me dying is what's making the time loop happen again. It's the fact that I am forced to stay in it until the problem is resolved, and my death is not the problem. Well, that's quite a big thing to learn. Oh, okay. I love the quantum moon. This is such a cool lore dump. They give you so much lore about so many things that you've been questioning so far. I met a living Nomai named Solanum. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. And she has a hypothesis that she's not alive anymore. Or rather, she's not fully alive. Kind of like Schrodinger's cat again. I never realized that Schrodinger's cat has so much correlation to quantum. Like, that's kind of cool. You have recalled the rule. Recall, Oh, it said you have recalled the rule. I didn't misread that. Which means that by entering the shrine, you have remembered, and rather by entering the moon, you have remembered that rule, and now you're supposed to remember the other two rules. Okay, so I was overthinking that a bit because I thought I misread it, but I didn't. I was able to land on the quantum moon, and I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. I wonder who that is. Is that Solanum? That would be so weird, because Solanum's alive in the Quantum Moon's version of the eye. Yeah! It's on the South Pole. I think it's Solanum. I found the dead body on the south pole of the quantum moon, but I also found Solanum on the south pole of the quantum moon, but only when it was connected to the eye of the universe. And I myself have not died there when the solar system, when the sun exploded. Wait, does it mean me like... Does that mean a part of me is now alive there permanently because I've reached there once? Because I only sent back my memories. And I didn't physically die there. Wait, hold up, that's interesting if that's the case. That also... Hi, Q. Oh god.
Oh, why?
Hi. I'm sorry I read it Q. I suck at pronouncing.
You pronounced it literally like a high Q.
Hi Q. No.
That's why I got so
I
confused.
think the next step now is the Dark Bramble, unless I wanna find the little bits of lore that are missing in the Sunless City and the Old Settlement. Which I might do, because the Dark Bramble is like an entire undertaking of its own. And I don't think I'm ready for the Sun Station. I feel like I need more information on the Sun Station. The Ashton project I'm probably gonna get information on thanks to the vessel that I find inside of the Dark Bramble. So yeah, that's the next big destination, but I think I first wanna get the little bit of lore bits that are missing in these two minor places. For completionist's sake. That being said, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, because, well, I wanna disable pre-rolls for another 60 seconds. And I also wanna take a little break to kind of let all this stuff sink in and refresh myself. So, see you in 3 minutes. Make sure to stretch and drink. And all. Love you all. Whoa, ad break is over. Let's continue having fun. Yay. Wait, yeah, there we go. That's better. So, I wanna hit up the Sunless City. That one has a hardcore timer. Oh, both of them actually have a hard timer. So it doesn't matter which one I hit up first. I wonder what is it that I missed in the city. Cause like I swear I explored everything, but apparently I didn't. I was not paying attention, but do the bots show up in my chat? On screen? Yeah.
Yeah, can't really tell if you're in a BRB screen.
Oh.
Okay, enjoy.
Yeah. Hope work is
still
fun.
Working myself. I'm just watching on phone.
Okay. No, I don't have my scaphandra. Why do I keep doing this? So from what I remember, I cannot go in there because there's ghost matter throughout like the entirety of it. I don't think I can survive that, so I gotta go through here. How am I only on 3 minutes of oxygen? Wait. Fix that up before I go anywhere. Oh wait, there's oxygen refill here. That's such a me thing to do. Okay, over here. Now just the path that I've taken down here like a few times already. Should remember it almost perfectly by now. Yep, now into the room, up into the roof. Now through here. Jump up here and go through the sandfall. And now I just gotta jump up there through the sandfall and I'm in. Now what's this, by the way? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered otters in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coles and I believe this specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this tri-planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coles and I will find it. Cannot leave valuable information undiscovered. We need to find a way inside quickly, because when I returned here for research for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Okay, that's just another way to observe the anglerfish fossil. This is about the sun station. I already read that. Is there something like all the way down here, maybe? Is that where I missed something? Inside of this building? Doesn't seem like it. Down there is just a high energy lab entrance. that's currently powering the city. Because I would have to flip it to power the energy lab. I've already been in the lab though. Next up is... Did I explore over here? Yeah, I've read up stuff on here. This is going into the stepping stone cave. There's more stuff that I already read here. Sloops back around. Up here. What is up here? Over here, probably. I don't remember being here. Yeah, I really don't remember being here. Maybe there's some cool information. I would like to see that. Something more about the sun station, perhaps? Oh, there's a scroll wall there. Okay, how the hell do I get in here? Somewhere through there, probably. I can go up here. That might be the path to take, but I still wanna look around here. Yeah, okay, so I think I go up. Up in here, I could jump down there, which I think is the way. Because that's where my scout kind of is right now. Yeah, okay. This is a way to get back. Scroll. There's lore. Probably what I missed here. We've been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station. Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel from the ash twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's a pure theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Okay, so I can get there from the Ash Twin. That is actually a huge information. I'm thinking that's the last thing that I missed around here. These probably just lead to the places that I've been in already. This up here leads to the orbital cannon. What's with this place? It's like an eye shrine as well. Was I in here? This will basically kill me if I go down there. But I could jump around because it only reaches at the bottom. And then I just gotta hit this. And I'm in. Okay. Be welcome to this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us here, the eye. We observed the eye in our travels, followed it here. What we know is the source of the signal is older than the universe. The rest we have to learn. Enter and open your minds to possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? The signal stopped as the eye no longer desired to be found. Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. But something happened to it. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe. How could something exist before the creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Okay, I think that's all. It's just some philosophy about the eye. Wait, how the fuck do you get out of here? I found it. I imagine that's all there is to this place. Would I go to the orbital cannon? That's on the opposite fucking side, I think. No, I don't wanna head back through the old way. Because I still wanna try and get to the Brittle Hollow. I think I have the time. There we go, back to the ship I go. Hoping that was enough to finish stuff. Yeah. The Nomai traveled in pursuit of the signal known as the Eye. And I learned more about the Sun Station. There's a way to safely travel from the Ash Twin. Now to find out how that works. I am guessing it's the Ash Twin Tower. But I don't know how to use it. I think it's timing based. I was actually thinking about this last night now that I think about it. I think it's purely timing based. That I have to wait for it to align and then step on, because I can only step on for a few seconds. I just passed, bro, come on. Is now the time to go to the Sun Station though? I think I will keep that for a different loop. Ow. Yeah, I think I will keep that for a different loop. I might actually do that before I go to the Bramble. And it's definitely not because I'm scared of the Bramble and I'm trying to prolong my encounter with it. Okay. I would never be scared of the Bramble. It's just a bramble after all. You know, what's scary about that, Nothing, that's correct. Now the question is if I'm still allowed to land on the Brittle Hollow without killing myself. Or rather without being unable to explore the rest of the settlement. It does look kind of unstable. Not gonna lie. So the settlement is easiest reached if I go through the part with the shuttle, or rather escape pod. I could just go in like this. Look how it is still looking. Yeah, it's kind of falling apart right now. That's for sure the conclusion. Can I land my ship in here? Not entirely sure. I think I can fit in here. Can I? Gently. Yeah. It's fine. It's perfect. What can I find up here? Like, what am I missing? Probably some more lore drops. Oh no. Something above me got hit. Just hoping it wasn't the fucking block that I'm standing on. No, it wasn't. But it was pretty close. I've already seen this one. Oh. Okay, so the vessel went looking for the eye. The dark bramble entangled it, and it's stuck inside of the dark bramble. One of the pods is inside of the bramble, and the other two went to here. Can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anon, I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation system were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Pod 3. Wait. I wonder... I just remembered I have the coordinates for the eye of the universe. So if I get some form of a vessel to travel there with, it should do it. Folly, are you still there? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be without you. It's literally me and Sophie. Might go check the ship logs to see if that's all that I needed to find in here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Vessel crashed in the dark bramble, and the warp core broke. Wait, right, so if I go to the vessel and I would wanna use it, I would need a new warp core. Which I can probably forge at the black hole, but I don't think I found any plans, but they did say they made one. Oh, they made an advanced warp core for, I think, the solar station? Or the Ash Twin project. So I think if I get into the Ash Twin project, I can yoink the warp core for the then get into the vessel, and then in the vessel, I imagine it's still gonna be pilotable. I do have coordinates for the eye. I think that's the goal. I think that's how everything connects together. Seems like the goal of the game is to get to the eye. Plus, I mean, like, if I take the warp core from the Ashton project, I will break the time loop. Because it seems like no matter what happens, I am bound to the time loop until something gets fixed. But it looks like the time loop didn't start because stuff succeeded. No, it started because shit went wrong. And what went wrong is probably something to do with the sun station. Because the star is going supernova, and they talked about how the sun station could potentially kill the star. Thing that connects everything together like that. And that means the only destination I have right now is the sun station that I now know I can get into. And the bramble. Because I still have zero idea how to get into the Ash Twin project, but I need to find a way to get there. I feel like the sun station might give me the clues for that. I mean, out of this entire board, it's probably the only thing. It's either somewhere in the Dark Bramble, which doesn't make sense because that all came before the Ash Twin project and sun station, or it has to be on the sun station, which is the thing that's used to power the Ash Twin project. Or this... no, I think it's to power the towers. It's one of the two. Okay. So let's try and get to the sun station, I would say. I do think I'm in the final stretch of the game. Okay. Man, I'm so afraid of the Dark Bramble. It's okay. The fish are blind. They only react to sound. Or like whatever happens. Maybe like some fucking wavelengths, I don't know. They probably only react to the sound of my thrusters though. So what I should be doing is just be quiet.
Just don't get eaten.
Just don't get eaten. Man, I'm already telling you, after I'm done with this game, I'm gonna be yapping about the story for so long. Because experiencing it on my own, I'm getting such a better understanding of it than watching a video. Like, it's just so fucking good. The story is incredible. Mainly because it's all told through world lore clues. Like, the game doesn't explicitly tell you almost anything except for a bit of lore. But then the story is just completely yours to discover and understand and unveil, connect, whatever. So well made. I love this fucking game so much. Such a gem. I gotta wait for the scent to start training. It's gonna take a bit. Because then I have to wait for like at least quarter of the planet to get it drained. You know what? Oh, it's starting to drain. Cool. I'm just gonna go wait with my buddy. I'm just gonna go chill with him. Because I'm just cool like that. Hi, Chert, that was your name, a little Eggman. Let me roast a marshmallow. Oh, I burned it. It's the marshmallow toasting minigame. Hello, Ant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in the final stretch of the game now. I've been to the Quantum Moon, I've discovered basically all the minor clues. The only things I need to do is find the vessel and the escape pod in the Bramble and get to the sun station and resolve, like, the entire thing. Which from... Give you marshmallow. Sure, I will cook you a marshmallow. I don't know what's the perfect toasting for a marshmallow. I actually never ate them in real life.
Don't like them.
I would say that's toasted pretty well, right? It could do a bit more. Almost black. This feels like almost black. That's kind of black actually. I think I burned that one. Can you train faster? It's coal. I can try one more. That looks pretty well toasted. It's starting to get the same color as the stick. I ate it. Okay, chat, have fun. I'm gonna go start flying around the ash twin like an idiot. My ADHD cannot keep me in one place.
Cute wife.
I mean, look, the towers are starting to get revealed. The bridge is too. It's almost done. Oh. I accidentally landed back on the Ember Twin. Sure. Go ahead. I mean, I do kind of am starting to remember the entire ending sequence now, so I think it's okay. Are there multiple? I guess there are multiple endings. I guess you could just choose to not pursue the Eye of the Universe, and there's the secret ending that I already got by destroying time and space. But I definitely wanna get reaching the Eye of the Universe. I mean, that's the coolest part about this game, all the quantum stuff. I love it. It's definitely been my most favorite part of, like, the puzzles. It's been all the quantum physics related stuff. These pieces of text and information that are purely lore. Everything you have learned can be used in some way. So as you are trying to figure stuff out, keep track of what you haven't used. Yeah. I mean, I really love how this game tells its entire lore and story. It's very similar to Dark Souls. It's all just contextual clues. There's barely anything that directly tells you what's happening. You kind of just put the pieces together from all the different things that you find around and read. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have to wait for another cycle, because it looks like this cycle is what's gonna reveal the little platform. Or maybe, if I was fast enough, I could still do it. Fuck it, I don't need the ship. I'm gonna need it in a different loop. Quick. No, 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 no. Line up. No. Ah, this is so difficult. I don't... I've messed it up already. No, let me go. Nah. God damn it. I think it's all about timing it correctly. Oh wait, my ship, no. Come back. I think it got caught in the orbit. I think I'm fine. It just also got caught on the bottom of the sand pit. Come on, stop running away. Give me my ship back. I need it. I need this thing. Yeah. Did you get hurt anywhere? Are you okay? It looks okay. Yeah, it's fine. We try again. Yeah, honestly, I kind of do. Because I understand that's the portal that will get me to the sun station, because they said that there's an easy way to get from the ash twin to the sun station. It should be this, because the other one teleports me to the ember twin. And I don't know why I would need to teleport to the ash twin from the ash twin. My understanding is that it's all about timing. Because once it reaches the correct angle, there's like a few seconds of open window where I just need to touch the pad. The problem is, I feel like I get sucked up by the sand too fast. Like maybe I'm supposed to be standing under here and then run into it? Place the scout on the portal. Oh yeah, until I see that there's a duplicate signal with the scout, since you can see something arriving from the white hole before the... Yeah, I guess that's how I can tell that the timing is open, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's so simple if you do it that way, thank you. I imagine this is the Ash Twin project. No, wait, that's the sun station, right? It said that this is the way to get to the sun station, yeah. Oh, here's the masks. Wait, is the sun station and the Ash Twin project the same thing? Or like in the same space? Oh. Not what I meant to do. 10 minutes and 50 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. When I played, I managed to get here on my third time cycle. Oh wow. Did you realize that that's how the portals work that fast? Or rather, did you find the clues for it that fast? Mask receiving data. From me, my friend, and the third one is the probe tracking module. Oh. That must be so confusing. That must be so fucking confusing, oh my gosh, that sounds funny. Wait, so the third mask is not connected to someone, it's connected to the probe. The one that found the Eye of the Universe, I imagine. From the orbital cannon. 12 minutes until the end of cycle. Yeah, okay, the 22 minutes. I guess it's 23 minutes, rather? That's why they wanted to discover the minus 22 minute interval. It's for this. Big lore, big lore. One of the masks fell off. The music in here is also like super cool. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin here. In this space we will craft our most ambitious project, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab, I still can hardly believe Remy's hypothesis was true. Poe just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ashwin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Kasawa is working with ovens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the core should have been forged faster if Kasawa had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Important point is we all connected through Ashwin now. And also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power if anyone can coax the maximum power from a device Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the probe cannon crew in interest of the safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Des finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ashwin project succeeds, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I think it failed. That's my hypothesis, or like conclusion. I feel like the fail is the fact that the sun station killed the sun. Which means this time loop is kind of unfixable. And it's better to just end it. Otherwise I'm stuck in here forever. I and Idea have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power. Wait, no, so their idea was to explode the sun. Why? I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more than one way. Wait, but why would they wanna time loop this shit? That doesn't make sense. Is it just... Okay, wait, no. They realize that they're not able to find the eye of the universe, but they know there's gonna be someone else in the solar system one day that will learn about this and be able to do what they couldn't do. That's why they decided their last-ditch effort is to create a time loop for that potential someone to discover what their entire purpose was before they perished. That's the only way this is not morally wrong. Technically, it is still morally wrong. This is horrible, but I can understand why they would do that, if that was the case. We're nearly ready to activate the Ashwin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun. Can we see that at the start of the game? That something shoots the sun? Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashwin project will send the order for the orbital cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ashwin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Wait, sorry, the orbital probe will fire back in time? I see. Using the energy from the supernova. Wait, so this entire time loop is engaged by the supernova? How does that make sense? They've literally created like a capsule in time that starts and ends in the same way. But how does that make sense? I think I will understand this a bit later. Yeah, thank you. I will ask if I really need to understand something. So, they start the entire thing by telling the sun to explode. From the supernova, for some reason that is the only way to gather the energy, but okay, I guess it makes sense. It is an immense... like, it is... whatever, it is big. I imagine it will create a lot of energy if they know how to capture it. Wait, so whenever the sun explodes, the probe cannon receives the order. Wait, no, so how did the first loop start? I guess the first loop just didn't have the orbital cannon shoot? Wait, if you start the game for the first time, do you see the orbital cannon shoot, or do you only start seeing that after you get looped the first time around? Do we start the game at the exact beginning of the cycle, which means there wouldn't be a probe shooting? Because that's what I'm understanding here. And then after 22 minutes... Okay, so the sun doesn't explode naturally. I see. But yeah, the sun doesn't explode naturally. They do that themselves. That's... Okay. These words can be difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Okay, no, it did fail, huh? This is the closest we have ever been. The Ashton project is theoretical sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline. But you will need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious. Yeah, okay, that's the interloper. That's way dangerous. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Yeah, I don't think you found knowledge, you found death. So it kind of doesn't matter what happens to the solar system, it is doomed to end because of the interloper. They doomed it to end, but at the same time it was doomed to end by its own fate. The artificial gravity cannon. Oh, wow. It disables gravity. Yeah, and it's so satisfying to see everything come together. It's literally the coolest thing. You are about to access the core while the project is active. Removing the core will disable the project. I might not wanna do that yet, but I still wanna see the core. Yeah, so if I pick this up, the Ashton project will end and then I won't get looped back, technically speaking. Oh, so... Oh wait, that makes sense. The core is a combination of the black hole and the white core. That's why it can process back in time. Because there is a negative interval they discovered, where if something enters a black hole, it exits the white hole a few seconds, milliseconds, before it actually arrives there physically. Which means at one point in time, there is like 2 copies. And then they wanted to get enough power to get a minus 22 minutes delay, which is the time of the cycle. So they have the time to send all the memories they caught in that cycle back in time before it's over, like before it's gone. So they basically... Jesus Christ. This is one of the cooler ways to explain time travel in a game. Like I mentioned, like, it's still sci-fi, but... Hello, Apathy. I mean, it's still like sci-fi, but it's like... There is some form of scientific backing to everything. It's not just like, oh, magic happens. It's like a bunch of science that I don't think could be real, but has the potential to be real. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Wait. They did intend to keep living. They did intend to just time loop themselves, keep gathering more data until they're ready to do what they were trying to do. They wanted to give themselves more time. Basically, they wanted to... they made themselves a time loop so they can keep gathering data forever until they get exactly what they need. But... the interloper came, and it probably killed them all. And then it's up to us, the unfortunate beings that came after them, to now get caught in all of this, because they never managed to even shut it down, because they all fucking died before they could, before they were ready to. I think that's what happened here. I'm pretty sure they just died to quote-unquote natural causes before they were ready. Does this mean that the cycle has been repeating for a fucking while now, though? No, then we wouldn't have the time to... Maybe they activated it just before... This is weird, because we wouldn't have the time to develop if it was going on for a while. They did say at one point that that the sun station did not work, so they had to recreate it. They had to come up with a new idea. Maybe the sun does explore naturally. Maybe they never got to make a new idea. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so my current theory is that they built this Ash Twin project as a way to give themselves time, more basically infinite amount of time to create, to get knowledge, to give themselves the time to achieve their ultimate goal, which is finding the eye of the universe. They couldn't figure out how to do it. They came up with the idea, okay, if we cannot track it with signal, why don't we track it physically? They built the probe cannon, which is supposed to try and track it, but it would be kind of impossible for it to find it on just one random probe. I read it, it shot out like over 9 million probes until like the 9,340,000 something found it, which means it probably took a shit ton of time. Shooting in all directions. That's why they made this time loop. Also because they probably accounted for the fact that the probe cannon wouldn't be able to do this in its own lifespan. It would need to be rebuilt every time, which they wouldn't be able to do. So this is another way for the probe to keep shooting without them having to physically rebuild it. But it's still, yeah, so they wanted to find the eye of the universe through this. To power the Ash Twin, they wanted to use the supernova for which they made the sun station, but the sun station didn't work. And I don't have any more continuation on it, which could, outside of the one of the hypotheses that we could just wait for the sun to explode naturally, which means maybe the sun station just didn't work in the end. And before they got to fixing it, they all perished, and now is the end of the sun's natural life cycle with us being here, and we kind of got caught up in it. Well, whatever. I read I read from one of the things. Oh wait, there's more stuff to read here. Okay, that's so good. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they will only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Haha, foreshadowing. Yeah, I'm still leaning more towards the fact that it did not succeed. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This all should be the last we need. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of my eyes for the final check? I remember reading this. Yeah, this is about building the shell. What's this? The brittle hollow. Is that about getting the core? Yeah. The advanced core. Everyone here working is excited to see it. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. Yeah, this is another thing that's making me lean towards that it failed. Because the creator of the core is thinking the core is not strong enough, but everyone else is like, oh no, you did well, the core is good. Which, they're not the creators, they cannot judge that. Oh, there's projections. I don't think it will bring me to something new though. I think the projection will just show me back to the places that I've already been to, that I already seen these projections in. Right, this is the station on the Giant's Deep. Oh, it's the workshop this time. There's 6 minutes left. Yeah, the brittle hollow will probably show me to like the Black Forge, maybe? The timber harp will probably just put me in the cave or something. I don't know actually with the timber harp? What could that show? Yeah, this is the Black Hole Forge. Hello, Black Hole. You're scary as ever. I've come to terms with you. I'm not that scared of the black hole anymore. I know where it leads me. It's not the unknown anymore. Oh yeah, it's in the mines. Okay. Is there still something here? I was told there's a way to access the sun station from the Ash Twin. Project is still active. I mean, I guess it did get activated, but does that mean it succeeded? It activates if it succeeds or if it, yeah, it doesn't mean either. It activates if it succeeds or if it fails, so I cannot judge from that. I don't think there's any more lore for me to get from here. I'm caught in it, ow. Okay, And this way I'm back on the ash twin. Now the question is, what is the way to get to the station from here? Also logs, let me read the logs. Okay, I've discovered the ash twin project. It's a hollowed out chamber inside of ash twin. From the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with nomai masks. 3 of the masks are receiving stuff. It's from me, it's from my friend on the Giant's Deep, and then it's from the probe. Because that was the main intention in the first place. Like, that's what's leading me to believe it failed. It's because none of the nomai are connected to it. Why would you build this if it's meant for you to get more information without you being part of it? Why is it us that are connected? That's why I think something went wrong. And we just got caught in it by unfortunate circumstances because they weren't around to stop it before we came to be. Yeah, it was designed to use the energy from a supernova to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past.
Wifey.
Yeah?
You know how we were thinking, oh, that one sticker isn't, like, colored. It turns out how Hana has planned it is that it's not the sticker, but the logo of the laptop.
Aw, that's cute.
And what did she add?
Sunstation didn't work, but the twin project was theoretically sound. They weren't able to power it, but it is getting powered somehow, it is working. And then there's the advanced warp core inside of it. And if I remove it, it will disable it. Which is directly telling me like, hey, if you wanna end the time loop, here's an ending path for you. Not the most satisfying one, but it's the one that will release me from the pain. There is a way to safely travel from the ash twin. That is what I'm now after. What are the ads looking like? 2 minutes. The cycle still has like 5 minutes. Wait, I cannot do an ad yet. Fuck off. Okay. I cannot do anything against pre-rolls just yet. There is a way to travel safely to the sun station from the ash twin. It's probably nowhere in like the inside, but I imagine it would be a teleport.
I mean, the question is, would you rather want it to have a to be a sticker, or what I sent you in DMs now?
Wait, I wanna see. What did she send in DMs? Oh, it's actually not a circle, that's the logo. I was planning on it having to be the logo, so it has a pink and purple glowing effect. Oh wait, that sounds so cool, yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to ask you
This is the Brittle Hollow Tower. God, the sun is scary. Holy fuck, the sun is so scary this big from up close. This is the Timber Hearth Tower. These are the Twins Tower. Fuck is this tower? This is the Giant's Deep. Wait, what is this one? This one kind of looks like a sun. Is that the tower? Because yeah, I cannot physically like come to a conclusion what this tower is supposed to be other than the thing that's gonna get me. Okay. Whatever. Oh yeah, but to get in I have to, kill myself, I guess. Am I still allowed to get inside? I need healing, bro. No! Stop doing that to me. I did this correctly the first time I was here, come on. Why does it disable my goddamn jetpack when I get hit by it? Okay, but I'm pretty sure this is the way to get to the sun station. I feel like the sun station by now is like fucking consumed by the sun though. But let's see. Hello, Cassie. I feel like the sun station doesn't exist anymore. Like, what else is this, right? Sun tower offline, 9 minutes ago. Yeah, okay, it is the sun tower. Oh. And 10 minutes ago it got fucking consumed by the sun. Okay. I know what to do now to get to the sun station. I wanna do that next loop. Well, but first I'm gonna run another 3 minutes of ads, get a little break in and disable pre-rolls, so... Sorry about that. I'm gonna see you all in 3 minutes. Take a stretch, whatever, drink, get a snacky. I love you all. Now, ads are over. We're free from ad hell for another hour. Can my model? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh hey, it shows my Nana cursor when I'm in the menu in this game. What the hell? It's so cute. Map. So, to the sun station is where I wanna go. Oh god, I'm so excited for the DLC though. I like have zero idea of what the DLC is about. I've never seen a single piece of content from it. I wonder if it's as good as the base game. Because I also haven't really read any review on it or anything. So there's the Sun Tower on the Ash Twin. The problem is it takes a bit for the Ash Twin to start training, so I have no idea what to do to kill the time. Probably just go chat with Chert again. Yeah, I was wondering why the sun station didn't look like fuck, how is that one thing called? Like a theoretical thing of surrounding the sun in basically solar panels to generate infinite energy in a sense, or like just a massive amounts of energy rather. How is that thing called? Because that's what I would imagine the sun station would be if it just wanted solar energy. It makes sense now that it doesn't look like that. Yeah, the Dyson sphere. But since it wants to get its energy through the supernova process, it makes a lot more sense that it doesn't look like that. That it looks like just a little fucking guy that shoots the sun. It's the little guy with a handgun. Hello, Chert. I've come to chat with you again. Once I put my suit on, this time I'm not forgetting. Hi, baby. No. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Is there something cool I can tell you? Oh my god, wait, I can tell him about a lot. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible if you look at the physics of our solar system. It would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than the Harfian's ship could travel. Honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The further you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility. The Quantum Moon. Everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the Quantum Moon orbiting each of the 5 planets. But sometimes it quite simply disappears. Yeah, because it goes to the eye. If there is, I've never seen it. I wish I could tell him, but his mind would explode. Okay, the sun station. Is that what's orbiting the sun? This sun station, quite clever to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. Yeah, they're studying it. Wonder how were they able to travel back and forth? When the slightest slip up would mean fiery death, yeah. They have warp technology. Your notes about the Alterox, okay. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? But if you zoom in with your signalscope, you can tell there are actually enormous explosions. I don't think I will see any supernovas right now. This has to be the thickest telescope I've ever seen, bro. It's the white hole. By the way, how's the training process, Ashtwin? It will still take a while. Imagine I have to be there on like time, because there's 22 minutes left and it seems like it disappears, like it gets destroyed about 10 minutes before the sun is about to explode. Which is actually pretty tight on timing then. Ryback, Chard, Esker, and Unknown, which should be Field Spur, is Harmonica. Why are there so many supernovas happening though? Like, is the entire universe ending, rather? Because that's what it fucking feels like. Like, it's not just our solar system that's going supernova.
Maybe right back.
I mean, it's probably the answers I find inside of the eye. But I first have to get into the eye, and that's definitely not happening with my tiny ass crappy ship. I imagine I would need something way bigger, maybe like a vessel, wink wink. Oh yeah, you actually get to hear that harmonization at the end of the game. And like, that's just so cool to listen to. One day I will be able to make this without basically killing myself, bro. One fucking day. Hello, Sun Station. That was so perfectly timed. What? No one has interacted with this. Is it possible to get to the black hole portal without taking damage? No. Not to this one, at least. Sorry, 281,042 years ago is the last time. Like, is when it went into it. What? Is that how, when they died? Increased solar activity detected. Gaming? Increased solar activity detected. 7. That's the start of the loop. Sun Station Hall. Okay, I think this confirms that it's an error in the system. Because at the start of the loop, it detected that something bad is happening. The solar activity is increasing, which means supernova is approaching, which means we have to activate this now. So I think this confirms my hypothesis that they did not manage to make a new sun station. They just kind of waited until the supernova happened. Unwillingly. Because it seems like they fucking... all of them died this amount of years ago. Which would also confirm that this is the end of the natural lifespan, since it's been this long. Opens emergency door. Woo! Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is fucking scary. Okay. Wow. I completely forgot you get to fly past the sun. Okay, I was not expecting that shit. I don't wanna go out there, never again, no. I was not comfortable with that. Science compels us to explode the sun. That line? That goes hard. Top 10 hardest lines in video games, right there. Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in a view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Yeah, they weren't even sure they could do it. And that's why it failed then. Afterwards. I do have limited time here though. The hull integrity is like about to get it's about to get consumed by the sun, simply put, so better look through everything a bit faster than I would normally. Whoa. The music for this is also like just geniusly made. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed. 2 minutes. Approximate time until the sun's death. 14 minutes. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Evacuate the sun station. Yep, okay. I stand very much correct. This is a natural supernova. They did not manage to make a sun station that can force a supernova. Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were what the fuck is that word? Infinitesimal... What? I'm not reading that. Small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Infinitesimal... What does it even mean? Is it like tiny? Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we would like to investigate. I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've been worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Idea? Super small. Infinity is large. Infinitesimal. Oh, I guess the ending is read as small, kind of. Simal. Infinitesimal. Kind of? Infinitesimal. I gotta stop. This is too much for my brain. So it's the opposite to infinity. Whereas something being infinite is like magnitudes of large upon magnitudes of large. Something being infinitesimal is magnitudes of small upon small. I guess. Very well, Yarrow, as well as can be expected. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I had hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay, that's just the Ash Twin again. Someone died here watching the sun explode. Is there a reason for me to go back instead of restarting the loop? Is there even anything for me to still gain in this place? All this tells me is kind of what the Ash Twin told me, outside of the fact that it confirms that, yeah, they did not manage to build the sun station properly. Or rather, they managed to build it properly, but it didn't achieve its task. Which just means that whatever's happening now, especially this right here, this reading here, is like probably the most significant. There hasn't been any, like the system has been asleep for over 281,000 years. And at the start of this cycle loop is when it detected that the sun is going supernova soon, which means it activated the Ash Twin project, not through success, but through the backdoor the secondary activation they've installed, which is in case shit goes wrong. And shit did go wrong. My ship! So, yeah. My hypothesis about this all was correct, that they didn't manage to do what they set out to do, and something stopped them before they could try again. And now they ended up with the other potential outcome, which is to try and, like, if something fails, it still activates, so their work gets preserved. And we're just the unfortunate species that got caught in this. Like, the fact that the statues aren't even connected to anyone but me and my friend on Giant's Deep also confirms, like, they didn't even account for this. It's just like the statues got activated in the moment when we were close by, so we just got caught in an unfortunate accident. And now, I guess my friend on Giant's Deep doesn't give a single fuck. I do, and I'm trying to solve what they couldn't. I'm trying to keep the Nomai legacy alive. It's kind of my journey right now. I could just say, yeah, Eye of the Universe, who? Not my problem. Just let me die, please. I could just end the Ash Twin project. But I don't wanna. Because I believe what the Nomai were looking for is important to at least some degree. Yeah, it was designed to make it go supernova. They tried it, but it failed. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, they took a break to go investigate the comet. The comet, the interloper, where they found a core that is by now ruptured. A core that has something inside of it that is extremely lethal and would just blanket and destroy the solar system. They died there. They didn't get out of there, which means they probably got there either through the study they managed to accidentally rupture it, or they just got there when it was about to rupture. Or what is weird is that their bodies in there aren't decomposed, and now I'm wondering, I guess actually that makes sense, like there's nothing to decompose them, is there? They're just in space. If you're in space, do you ever get decomposed? Because it's not like, isn't decomposition related to like the soil and whatnot? Like, isn't it the earth consuming you? Yeah, according to the computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle, which is what they kind of talked about here. I don't think it's... Yeah. The Ash Twin project was a success, the sun station wasn't a success. They did say that through natural supernova it could work, which is what's happening now. That's why it got powered up. I feel like that's like the entire conclusion of this, together with like this. There's only one Nomai alive that I can know of, which is Solanum. But at the same time, she herself hypothesized that she isn't entirely alive. And I can agree with that because I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole, and I found a living Nomai at the South Pole. It just doesn't make sense. But since she's on the... since she's in the location of, like, when the moon is connected to the eye, orbiting the eye, it could be that she herself has become a quantum object. She's basically both alive and dead now because she is part of the quantum object, the entire eye system. Because the eye is what makes this entire quantum phenomena possible. At least that's the theory behind it. The moon is quantum because it is orbiting the eye. It is directly connected to the eye. The eye is its main astral body. That's where it gains its quantum properties from. I don't understand why our ship didn't get the quantum properties when Solanum's shuttle did get the quantum properties. And the shrine they built too. I feel like that's just a little error in the design, because I cannot imagine that... I imagine the ship would also be quantum at that point when it lands on the moon. Actually, I have no fucking idea how to explain that part. Regardless, it feels like this is the last Nomai that's somewhat alive, but not entirely. And it supports... this theory gets supported even more, because when the cycle ends, while you're there, you don't die. You just get kind of yoinked back, because, hey, you know, your memories, they're supposed to be back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a long work call.
No. I need to get my voice together.
Yeah, you still wanted to keep going for a bit.
Okay, that might work. I'm not sure. Oh, I think it's just worse. Okay, well, whatever. You're just gonna have a more squeaky Yumiko now. I think it will get fixed up eventually. Oh gosh, okay. The cycle is kind of close to ending. I don't think there's a reason to go into the bramble now. It is the only thing left to explore though. The one thing that I feared the most is now the one thing that I need to explore. Man, if I get another fucking panic attack from a fish, I'm gonna cry on stream. Because that's how I react to panic attacks. Which is very normal.
There this time.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten over the black hole thing. I've gotten over feeling like I don't have control in this game. Like, I feel like I can control myself in space now super well. I understand how to work with the gravity. So that's another thing that I was super scared of that I got over. So now it's just a fish, and I know how to deal with the fish. I just am not sure if I am able to put it into practice right away. And I'm scared of dying to them. Because, bro, they're scary. They're so scary.
You know what's also scary?
Yeah?
Every day that I'm not in person with you.
Why is it scary?
Because humans are scary.
Okay, they are pretty scary. If I have to meet up with a human in real life, it is pretty scary. Okay, hello Dark Bramble. To handle one practical stress, so yes, please. I mean, I think I remember that from Connor's video. You literally just launch yourself and you don't touch the controls at all. That's what I remember what you do. But please tell me whatever hints you have, just do it. Because I'm too fucking scared of this sequence. It's also like, when does this sequence go? When you see the free fish, literally don't touch anything. I see the fish by seeing the glowing orbs, right?
Yep.
Man, this shit is just terrifying to me. Do I like follow a signal? Don't the fish literally just have a fake signal? The bramble portals give you a little bit of forward speed. It will be enough to dodge and weave through the fish. What is this? This is so terrifying to look at. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Towards the signal? What is the red like red bulb? That's a fish. That's also a fish that I saw just now. This is terrifying. Wait, so the angler, I want this clarified, please. Do the anglerfish give me a signal, or should I just be going for the lights that my signaloscope can capture? Like, for example, the field spur signal, the harmonica. Should I follow that one? Because in this section I'm so lost and it's like a trial and error, but... Three things. Yeah, there's the escape pod, there's the vessel, and then there's there's field spur's harmonica signal. So one of them I catch in the distress signals, the other one I catch in... the other ones I catch in the Outer Wilds signal, and I don't know how to catch the vessel signal. But I think the vessel is exactly the part where you have the free fishies. You first need to find the escape pod. Oh, will the escape pod give me a signal clue? I do want to see what the entire feldspar thing is, because it's like, why is his signal in here? Is this where he got lost? Oh, wait, it would make sense, because this used to be a planet, and all of the all of the people from the Outer Wilds venture all went to like one planet, basically. Free fish that jump scare you. Okay, this does lead into a... Can I launch my scout directly into it? Am I good enough for that? Come on, hit it. Oh yeah, it hit it. Where is this going, huh? It went straight into another portal? That's a dead fish. Is that a tree? No, there's some form of a core inside of the dead fish. What is that? Yeah, that's what I assume. Are all the fish shown with a light? Or are there some fish that don't show their light? Why are there so many duplicate signals? What the fuck? Yo, hold up, what? Oh, wait, is it because all three of those are actual portals, while the rest are just baits, fish? I would assume that's the case here. I'm gonna take this part so super slowly. That one also looked like a portal, huh? It seems like if I just keep floating forward, I'm gonna be fine. Do the fish also hear when I'm turning my ship around? Or only when I'm using my thrusters to fly? Hazard. What? What hazard? What was that hazard warning about? Hello? The spikes on the side of the portal? Oh, so turning doesn't even make thruster level go up. Fuck is that? It's just a route. So if I just tap it, I'm actually fine. Wait, can I even... I don't think I can fly my ship through this though. No, wait. Slow down. This is too small. That one looks big, right? I think I can fly through that one. And I don't see any lights on my path. But I'm just gonna like let it kind of float there. Because I can. But this gave me a duplicate signal. So that means it should teleport me to the same thing. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so the glowing light I see is the dead fish. So I shouldn't really be that scared. At least I imagine this is a dead fish. There's no way that's an alive one. It's literally like brambled up. And I don't see anything else, at least not in my immediate view. So... Hello, fish, do you wanna eat me? Not, please? Hi.
I got eaten by you.
Wifey, you scared me.
Why?
You just suddenly talked, that's why. That's how easy I am to get scared right now, okay? Can I... Okay, whatever, just keep the fucking thing parked here. Yeah, no... It won't just stay parked here, will it? Okay... Let me fucking calm down. No. I don't want my ship to float away, come on. That's good enough. Feldspar is here. Let me also check this again. Try to run over to a portal. Okay, thank you for all the help, by the way. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Harfian to ever reach Dark Bramble. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Felspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. But... you crashed? I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I had just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you, once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, tried to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine and... well, like I said, I crash. Blamo. Blamo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out before the electrical systems start sparkling like crazy. It's either move fast or die. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how I've been doing, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. I found something. I went to the core. So you figured out the old tornado trick. Good work. I found that bit out by accident, but let's keep that between you and me, hey? One of us would have my very handsome head if they knew I'd been riding the cyclones. Ship is fragile, it can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? A funny joke game. And the jellyfish, you figured those out too? I tell you what, you've done real well for yourselves. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. I found a dark bramble seed. That's bad business. As Chad will tell you, if you so much as glance in dark bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered it across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, I suspect Timberharv will be heading towards the same fate, and I'll tell you what, we Harfians here overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Yeah, I mean, there's a bigger problem right now, but... I know my writing saying the anglerfish are blind, so the blasted things do have a weakness, meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have been used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. You reached? How did you do it? I mean, I don't care about that. What happened? It was like this when I got here. Chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew inside of it. The skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come and get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand it, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Where is your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail, you will see a flickering light. Follow that and you'll find my ship. I don't know why I would want to find his ship. Where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird things? Your scout tracker will tell you scout is in 2 places at once. My theory is space in dark bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. It's my theory. Good luck. Okay, well I found field spur. What does my ship log have to say about this discovery? Or feldspar. I always pronounce it field spur like an idiot. There's more to find. I think my scout is wrong. I think the game wants me to go find his ship. Unless there's more to explore in just his, What? What the fuck? Why is my ship a duplicate signal? What are those flickering lights? Is that his ship? Yeah. Is it okay to just go there? It doesn't look like there's something that will eat me if I do that, so... Might as well do it without the ship, it's fine. I imagine. Oh, no fish at all. Okay. Makes life a bit easier. So, his ship, is there something to explore around with it? Can I repair it, maybe? Nope. Nope, I cannot repair it. Ow. What a mean thing. What a weird model of ship, by the way. This one is accessed from below? How do you even get inside of his ship? This one's so weird. Such an old model. I don't think there's even anything for me to do with his ship. Unless there's something to do with exploring this through this vine. Kind of doesn't really feel like it, if I'm being honest. But it still says there's something to explore in here, and I don't know what. Like the hell? Maybe it's just talking to him. But how should I reach the car? On a completely, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. If you will take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end. That will be path starts there. Okay. He wants me to go look through the hollow thing. That's the thing. Okay. Hinted that a secret to reaching the core lies at the end of the hollow vine. That's where you completely learn it? That's so fucking stupid, but it makes sense, it makes sense. Because the only real clue you've ever gotten was, oh, Feldspar managed to find it. But I'm pretty sure it's my way of like understanding how I would find it by just being observant is also kind of okay. I still feel like I cheated that part though. But I do not like that this is where you would find the proper answer. I'm fine cheating if this is where I find my proper answer. Cause like, fuck you, Bramble. I've already expressed how terrified you make me, so... I'm fine that I found my answer. Oh, what the fuck? I just went through a portal. And the gravity feels different. The fuck? Where the fuck? Hello? Okay. Trip entry, I'm gonna say not 1. Crash is 3. Boring crash is 0. Personal best. Never thought I would see one of these beauties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. This thing tastes horrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped. Right, I'm going to inside of this jellyfish interior cavity to see if that's in there tastes any better. But he doesn't tell me if it does taste any better. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfishes are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat this. Okay, cool. Very cool. This is where you properly learn it if you cannot guess it. I don't even remember seeing this in Connor's video, so this is really cool. By the way, what is this space that I'm in? It's actually somewhere just randomly in space? Oh my god, wait. Am I on the interior of the dark bramble? Or exterior, rather. Like it's one of the tendrils. I think that's the case. Press the menu button. Oh, I never knew there's a map button. I imagine I am at the exterior of the dark bramble though, because it looks like one of those parts. I feel like there's no reason for me to... After tasting the inside, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only used for insulation. Outside was all rubber, possible because it's insulation. It doesn't even tell you properly, hey, you can use this. It's just like, oh, it insulates electricity. Okay, well, I'm gonna restart the cycle just to give myself more time. Now that I found Feldspar and all, it's time for the real thing, which is, yeah. Oh, it's on the interloper? That means I could have found that by just looking on the interloper as well. Wait, why does the interloper have part of the dark bramble on it? A portal even. The hell? Also, I'm sorry, is this an hour? Is hour already? No, it's still 11 minutes and I cannot run an ad anyway, so... that means I will probably have to run an ad in between of my exploration, which sucks so badly. On the interloper, huh? That's kind of cool. Again, that does imply that... What is that? Hello? Hello, what is that? Is it going away from me? No, it's going close. What is that shit? What? What is this scary thing? It's just a red blinking light. What? It's a... Is that a satellite? Wow, I didn't mean to speed into it. What the fuck? Why did it hurt me? Why did it hurt me so much? What is this? Is this part of the orbital cannon? No, it's a shuttle, right? Wait, it says something on it, but I made it spin now, which sucks. I'm sorry, what? Unidentified signal. It's a deep space satellite. Oh my god, it makes so much sense now. And I think I destroyed it. Map offline. Map offline, oh my god. I did not know this even is... What the hell? This is so cool. I've never seen this, like, ever in this game. Well, I just disabled the map. It's fine, it's fine. Someone's gonna go out here and repair it, you know, not me, not me. Actually, can I repair it? Hey, you. Can I repair you? No? No, I can't. Oh, thank you, ship. Oh my god, what the hell? The electrical whatever is damaged. Where do I repair that? Hello? Sounds like it's on the outside of the ship. Come on, repair. No. Yeah, there we go. Can I run the ads now? God damn it. Okay, that's enough messing with the deep space satellite. How did a jellyfish from Giant's Deep get on the interloper together with a piece to the dark bramble? The fuck? Did the jellyfish get launched into orbit and hit by the interloper? Like, is that what happened? I just don't know otherwise. Okay, time to get to the distress beacon, although again there will be a little ad break as soon as I can. Probably only 2 minutes, it's probably gonna be enough to do just that. Which one's the distress beacon? Up there, that's the one. Okay, align myself with that. Take out a scout. How's the pathway to it? It looked clear. I think I'm fine. I don't see any more lights next to it either. Another portal there. I mean, I will have to rearrange later and a wall. Over there is where I wanna go. What the fuck? I'm sorry, do the fish swim around? No, there's just pieces of stuff rotating around. How far is that light? It's a fish. Again, I'm supposed to go over here though. Is there something here? On this pathway? No, I got hit on the little... This might already be in the area where... since I don't see like a light, but it could be just blocked. That there's still a portal. But it could be that there's exactly... like that's already where the drop pod is. So... What's the red light? Oh, wait, there's a fish below me there, right? I think I saw a light. Yeah, okay, but that one's far. Align myself properly.
I don't like this ending.
What are you doing?
I'm watching the show that I told you I wanna watch.
I don't know what show that is.
It's the Squid Game.
Oh, you're watching Squid Game.
Yeah, the ending is super unsatisfying.
That's the drop bot, okay.
But oh my god, Squid Game Season 4 in America.
What, it's happening in
With
America?
homeless people.
Amazing.
I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be a Season 4, but... They
What's
made it
this?
seem like it at the end.
What is this? Nothing I can
Fucking
really
Main
use.
character died because he killed himself to save a baby that was born in the Squid Games.
Fuck. Wait, we're spoilering Squid Games on stream, Sophie.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Hello, Dia.
I completely forgot that I'm on stream. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I can mute
Look, I was
you.
like, you were saying that you won't really watch it, so I was like, I can just tell her, and then you mentioned, oh, we're on stream still. Yeah.
Dia just got there, apparently. Oh, here, rather. Yeah. Just... Let's not
Just
talk about
ignore
that.
whatever I said in the last, 2 minutes.
Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication. Post capabilities. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Best chance at survival is to return to the vessel. Await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave quickly. Okay, so... I need to somehow restart it, or... get coordinates. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Liaya launched escape pods. Multiple collisions have altered the trajectory. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scan completed. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially has hostile. Do not exit the pod. That's fucking terrifying. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 beacons, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Well, I've learned that in here, yeah, it is. Yeah?
The King is Watching is coming out this month.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're nearly out of time. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. It will be gone and we will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further one. We'll leave a trail of lights. Is that the red lights? I think that's the red lights. Oh no, it's these little things. Okay, okay. Okay, I think it's a perfect time to take a break. I'm gonna run 3-minute ads because pre-rolls are on and those are EU. And with 3 minutes we'll have an entire hour, so... See you back in 3 minutes. Take a little break. I need one as well. Okay, we're back from ad break. And I remembered that I probably should be playing my background music so I feel a bit better and safer.
Am I not your background music?
You're not music. What else can I say?
Wow, my voice is this bad.
That's never what I said, woman. What? Where is the duplicate signal coming from? Is it from the red? Wait, how is there so many dead Nomais here? Wait, what the fuck? This is like actually disturbing. Oh, this thing duplicated the signal. And then they were like, well, we can't really make it anywhere else. Wow, that's tragic. To anyone who comes searching for the vessel, we found one of the 2 beacons. But now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seat. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through. Our escape pod couldn't have flown through there. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. It seems like the red beacon signal is the pod. Oh, sorry, the vessel. There's also a little fishy up there. Don't think I don't know you. Yeah,
Hey,
you
this
bitch.
animal grooming outfit is fucking insane.
Oh, did you get it just now?
I got it yesterday.
You rolled for it fully?
Yeah.
You didn't even tell
And
me.
like its radius is crazy. I told you that I will roll fully for it.
No. Help. I think my ship is actually stuck. Help! Don't do this to me. What the fuck? Well, I guess I go on feet. I don't need my ship. Who needs a ship? Maybe the people who need to breathe oxygen. I'm not one of them. I would never breathe oxygen. How far is that fish? Like ultra far away. This one though, this one is really close, right? It's like 500 meters. I cannot believe I would get my ship stuck in this section. Can I make this without the ship? I kind of don't think you're supposed to. Oh my god, what the fuck is that on the other side, bro? Yeah. It's this entire section. Can I do that without the ship? Just send it in and let go of controls. I feel like I'm flying directly into one of the fish. Yeah, okay, hello. I feel like you're not supposed to do that with the... Wait, did it hear me recalling my scout? I feel like that's what triggered it. Or does it just sense you at some point? Also, since it's the red portal, can I go to the red portal directly from the start? Or do I always have to go there first? Yeah, okay, scouts. Even taking the photos? Okay. I mean, I'm glad to have my ship back, because I don't think... I don't think I would want to go through there without the ship. The Nomai grave. Holy fuck, that's gruesome. into the seat at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. I wanna ask you though, just answer this. If I go into the red portal, is that enough, or do I have to go first towards the distress beacon and then into the red portal? Wow, I wish I knew about the map a bit sooner. Autopilot, please don't. It's where you're gonna throw me into the sun. Yeah, I'll just go through the other way though, like through the way that I was going through right now. God, the section with the three fishies sounds horrible. So I go through here, which is where the distress signal is coming from. What did you say?
New Hana message.
Yay.
She's coloring the line art now. I might take a quick nap or something.
Nappy nap.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm quite tired. But I wanted to leave at around 17 or something. Maybe I should first leave and take a nap? No, I wanna go grocery shopping.
There, what the fuck is that?
Oh, let me be right back.
I feel like what I should do was actually shoot the little scout inside the seat and then use that to well, whatever. Maybe I'll just find it by being brave. What is that? Is that their eggs? Okay, so I'm just supposed to fly in there and just fucking put the controller down. I'm just scared it aligns me in a way where I bump directly into the fish. It wouldn't, right? Jesus Christ, that's terrifying, bro.
Did you mute me already?
There. You're muted. Love you. I still hear it breathing, so... I'm just gonna wait until I don't really hear it breathing anymore. I think I still heard a little breath. I think I'm fine now. That's a fish. That's a portal. Which means that's probably a fish. Yeah, okay. So I wanna go this way. I think, cause there's no distress. Also, what are these? Are these actually eggs? They look fucking terrifying for some reason. How do they even make eggs? I'm a bit scared of the fish directly above me, of like hearing me. So I'm just gonna take this slowly. Can like tap it a bit. Sorry, is this just looping between... This just loops between itself. Okay, that's a fish back there. But this here just loops me. So, is there another light? Or is the ship inside of this, like, around here? The fish. Direct hit. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought I duplicated the scout by shooting it in there. Yeah, but this just loops me back around. The scout is now coming back through here. Okay. So maybe I'm supposed to go past it? Instead of through it. Is there a portal down there? Fuck. I'm really lost in here. Well, 'cause this portal I'm directly above, like, it just brings me into the same space. Okay, what if I go past the fish? Is the fish guarding it? No. This is so confusing on my brain. It would be so much easier if I just could get a scout into the little hole. What's over there? Does that keep going? It seems like there's only one fish in here though, so as long as I just keep clear of that, I'm kind of free. Is this where it would be? Like, I'm just a bit confused. Why is this so difficult to look through and find? This is frustrating. Or did the song just loop? Do I have the same song in twice? How is this like stressful and confusing to look through? I hate it. That's the anglerfish light, right? Yeah, that's the anglerfish. I'm like properly lost in here now. Oh. Oh. That seems to be going somewhere. God knows where. Directly into an anglerfish. Wait, what? Wait, no, that's not correct. Hello, space? Wait, what? That's not where my scout went. Unless there's an anglerfish like super far out in space. What? Why is this so confusing? Does this just go all the way back to where I just came from as well? God, I'm frustrated by this. Yeah, I just looped back. What's the red portal then? I imagine that's the thing with the eggs. Why is this place such a maze? I mean, it's intentional, I guess. Why did you make this such a maze? Yeah, okay, that goes directly into the eggs. It seems way too far away, so I'm fine. I don't think I have to be scared about that. I also just don't have much to talk about. This feels boring for a stream. But I'm just trying to depuzzle everything in my head. Maybe it will make more sense if I get to the distress signal, which is over there, and I know that I'm kind of safe to go there as well, so it's okay. 'Cause there's two anglerfish and both of them are like very far away from this all. And now from here, I follow the little lights. Oh. Until I get to the Nomai Crave. Or fucking destroy my ship first, I guess. Ow. Yeah. I hate the dead body. That goes directly to the ship. Okay. And I guess now I'm just supposed to not be scouting ahead of myself, which is like just horrible. As I go through this red portal and then wherever the fuck that sent me. And it's just like, why is it like this? Why can I not have two scouts at this point? Wait, this is bad. I think it still aligns you properly. So it's all the way back there, a portal or something that I can't even see. And if I go into that portal where I went into, it like gets me stuck in a loop and then throws me outside of the bramble. That's so mean. That is so super mean. Oh, and the sun is exploding. God damn it, I took too long. But I now know exactly how to go there. No, I triggered the fish. Run. Run for your life. Well, I found the vessel. Okay, I know how to get here now. I don't even know if I need to shoot the scout for it. I think I will just remember it, maybe. I don't think there's really much I can explore still. I do wanna know how exactly you get inside of here. Before the sun explodes. Just it would be pretty helpful. Is this the bridge? Or what is this? That's the bridge right there. Why is this so fucking stressful to me? This game sucks. Oh. 30 minutes of no pre-roll. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Did tell myself I will stream until I finish this. Determined. I know how to get there now, so I'm just gonna go with this loop to get there, and that's probably gonna solve all the things that I need to know for the ending. I kind of know how to achieve the, like, true ending, so... It's just gonna be about execution mainly. It's kind of one thing that stuck with me. It's the path to achieving true. Also, like, why is Hollow's Lantern? Like, is there something at Hollow's Lantern at all? Because I mean, obviously, I never landed on it. Why would I? Okay. People, my fellow Harfians must be wondering what the fuck was that. Just take off and instantly plummet the ship back down. I do not trust this autopilot. It's angling me towards the sun. I do not trust you. Can choose to trust you now, I think. Okay, so... I don't think I have to throw a little scout in. I think I remember precisely where it was. I could just drive directly into the red here, but I don't know how dangerous that is. There is an anglerfish, just like right as I go past it, yeah. So, hello? I'm just gonna float by you, I guess. Wait, are you moving? I think I'm gonna... Oh, that one triggers it, okay. I thought I was gonna hit it. What happens if you hit it? It probably eats you too, right? So if I wanna take a direct into the red from the start, I have to angle myself when I enter a bit to the left. Otherwise I will hit that thing. God damn it, that was a fast loop. On to the next one. Maybe I should just take the safer path. But it does take up more time to do that, and time is pretty sensitive if I want to finish the ending properly. So I don't know if that's like something I should... I feel like it's something I should practice. To get into the red portal directly from the start. Ah, what a fun autopilot experience. Oh hey, the quantum moon is here. Okay. A little stretchy. Okay, let's try it again. This time I know that I should try and angle myself a bit more to the left before I come face to face with the stupid fish. If I go like this, I'm probably gonna run into it, right? Kind of? Oh, it's the light directly above me, that's the anglerfish, right? Yeah. If I just let my ship go like this, I should be fine. Seem to have enough velocity. So I don't think it's moving, like, forward. It just seems to swim in place. Is the portal maybe too close to... actually, it cannot chase me through the portal, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. Also, I don't think it's too close to it. I can still hear it breathing, though. Yeah, I've noticed. I've already managed to escape from one, so... I notice how that sounds. Even if I might be too close, yeah, I am. I can still try to send it. Oh wow, it's fast. I did not know that my ship cannot safely outmaneuver it. Unless the game is very smart at deceiving you that this is the same red portal. Which, now that I look at it, the arrangement of the fish is different, so... Now I'm scared this is not the same red portal. I don't remember the fish being this close together, but I could have also just had much larger velocity when I approached just now. Okay. Well, now I'm like angled super weirdly and I no longer remember where the fuck did I go to get into the portal. Not there? I swear like the portal light wasn't visible to me. It wasn't that one. And that one I'm pretty sure is also an angle. No, that's a portal. Wait, there's 3 portals here, huh? That's really annoying. Ah, well. I feel like I might still need to do the scout maneuver then. I feel like I might still not be confident enough in knowing which portal is which. But it takes up so much more time. And I know in the ending I have to get into the Ash Twin. I mean into the Ash Twin project to grab the core. So I can end the cycle. Then I have to get here, into the ship, put the core in, set the coordinates and launch myself to the eye. I think that's the order of things I have to do. And I don't like these time-sensitive things. So like learning how to do it fast. Oh yeah, this is the wrong one. I can already tell. God damn it. And if I go backwards, I don't think I get I don't think it spits me back out. It spits me back out here. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, try again, I guess. Align myself with the red. What the fuck kind of entrance did I just take? Wait, I'm sorry, is the fish kissing it now? The fish is kissing the portal. What? The fish is right now kissing with the portal. That's fucking weird. Okay, it might just be the fastest to do it this way then. Go over here. I know that no anglerfish is close to the distress signal. So I can follow that to guide me properly towards the seed that lets me know which of the portals is the one I'm supposed to take. Do I turn around here? Yeah. Then I fly through here. I mean, this is kind of fast if you know exactly how to map through it, so it's not the worst. Can definitely make this... I feel like I can definitely make this go fast enough. Okay. Oh yeah, careful to not drive through there, because that just doesn't work. Now I need to drive into the red thing. Oh, I know why it's kissing it. It's because I escaped through there last time, so it's just got stuck there now. So I don't get a repeat. Well, now this part. That I somehow flew through like super fast when I did it from the other side. Which is like hyper weird to me. Also, these anglerfish, like, they're such a weird species. They don't have a digestive tract or anything. They just live until they die of starvation, I think, or something like that. And it's like, what? What is your purpose then? Literally, what is the purpose of this fish? Of the bramble as well? And did you play the DLC? So I shouldn't play the DLC back to back. I should come back to the DLC after I've finished the base game and like take a little breather. Okay. Yeah, I could play it back to back as well. Although I do have a game that's like super intriguing that my friend told me about yesterday that I definitely wanna play. It's also like a puzzle detective game and it sounded incredibly cool. Trying to get through that first rather than add more to it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Respectable. Okay, how do I get inside of this? Would it be easier to navigate without my ship? I think it would. Let me see. I don't remember the name from the top of my head. It's called Return of Obradin. Return of Obradin, yeah. Just in case I pronounce it wrong. Yeah. Definitely make my top 5 of all time. Okay. Well, that's good. He also talked like really well about it. Yeah, that's what Outer Wilds taught me that I like really enjoy. It's like you get little context clues out of stuff and you're supposed to put that all together into a big picture, and it's really fun. It's the best way a puzzle game can go. So I definitely wanna play that on stream as well, because that sounds like a fun game. Return of Obradin. Should I put you back on stream now that you're awake? Or only after you return to your microphone? Dude, how do I get inside of this? Aspect of Outwards, the new love return. Yeah, okay, good. It's kind of what I was led to believe, and now that you also say that, I guess that... yeah. Massive hole. Near your ship. I swear I checked that. Did I not check it properly? Oh my god, how did I miss that? I see it on the first try after now. That's... oh, I first wanna refuel. I don't wanna run out of fuel when I'm in zero gravity. Thank you. I was getting so lost. Jesus Christ. Okay. Get back. Refueled. Big hole. Where the big hole at? Here. Okay, stop. Stabilize. Can I rotate myself? Roll. Oh yeah. Do I go to the bridge right away? Is there something else on here? Yeah, what is it? Just make toasts or something, I don't know. That's a good dinner, it's easy. Okay. Something yummy. Oh god. Writing the... I forgot how you... Oh, the way you write the coordinates, I remember now. I might practice that before I do the real thing. What's this though? Is there any text, please? Anything I can read? Yeah, right here. Finally, discovery! To any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Black Rock's sun are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you. Bromi will watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived and he hasn't sent any message. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell me, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth. Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? A bit annoyed. There we go. It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has disappeared. I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. We feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but near. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. I'm relieved your clan is safe. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars. It's kind of terrifying. The entire universe is dying. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. Wait, is this vessel Eskel? Our vessel appears to have it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines. Okay, so we're Eskel. Part of the vessel, it's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clan or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. Okay. So this vessel is Eskel vessel. When did they receive these messages? It reminds me of the old myth, the disappearance of Eskel. These must be like somewhat recent. Then, or like at least a few years after everything. This is probably how you start the warp jump up. There's still gotta be a bit more. The Eye of the Universe. Because that's where they received the signal from. I'm recording now, I've never encountered anything like this. If you consider years recent... Okay. Never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Prepare to warp immediately. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan we're going? We can send the message upon arrival. That was your first mistake. The signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. Can't lose this discovery. Focus on preparing for warp. Is the vessel ready to warp? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. We'll need time to recharge the core. It shouldn't create a problem provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Still have the signal. Let me go check my ship logs if this is everything. I must say I like the fact that it, not even at the vessel here, it tells you anything about the ending. I like that the ending is something you put together yourself. The context clue that the advanced warp core is also inside of the ash twin. So it's like, okay, I could power the vessel, then there's like some form of something that where you can input like symbols, and then you find fuck you, I didn't mean to press the hatch. I just wanna drop this, okay, I can't. There's still something to explore apparently. So, at the ash twin you find out there's the advanced warp core, and here you also find out that the same warp core was used to power the ship. Okay, you know how to power it. Then you find out about the Eye of the Universe, and about the coordinates that the orbital cannon managed to track down. And in the ship, you find out that there is something that suspiciously allows you to enter all of these coordinates. Like all of these symbols. Oh yeah, I won't be able to look at them. Do they go... My wife is getting kebab for dinner. Okay. Yeah, I mean I posted them into this. I will just pull them up on the screen actually. I will do that during the ad break because there's still gonna be one before I do the ending. Just a shorter one this time though. I don't think I need an entire hour. I'll probably need like 20 minutes at least. Sound like you're pretty close to the end. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can do this in the next loop. Aw, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Is there anything else? I mean, I'm gonna go look back on the ship, but... Oh, I should recharge my fuel. Meow. I can put you back on my stream. Okay, so...
I mean, I'm probably gonna be leaving. So...
Oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna be ending soon, technically, because I feel like I just need one more time loop to get this together. Unless I fail my execution miserably.
I mean,
which is
I just
possible.
wanna do, like, Marvel once I get to the new Houghton. Although I probably will just get the kebab on the way.
I think... How does this work? This seems to be the starting thing. I wanna learn exactly how this works before I try it out at once. So if I put it here, I get to do coordinates. Which would be something that I sent you, and I'm just gonna pull that up. Open link. Why is the picture zoomed in like 300%? Pull that up on the side of my screen here, so I can see it. Is that good enough? Yeah, I mean, let's make the chat smaller. Okay. I don't know how it's oriented right now, but whatever. Let's try this. So I would go... like this. No. No. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, huh? No, not like that. Yeah, like this. Then I rotate. I do this. Then I rotate again. Oh. Well, whatever. I would rotate again and I do that symbol. Then I push this up, I guess. And I don't know what this is right here. I don't know what this part, like what this does. Maybe that's the warper? Like, I don't know what that is at all. I think the game saying there's still something more to explore is literally telling me, hey, this is where you can do a big ending. Because there doesn't look like there's like any more text. Okay, restart the loop, run an ad. Pee break, I really need to pee. And let's get this ending over with.
Should I wait till you're finished with the game?
Why?
Till I leave, I mean.
If you want to, yeah.
Then I would leave and go after stream. Could do something else. Maybe I just hurry up with toilet and then put my stuff. Probably the best thing to do. Anyways, I'm gonna be back now. So
Love you. Okay, what are the ad timers saying? What's that? Pre-roll? I'm gonna run 1 minute and 30 seconds ad. That's gonna be enough. See you all in a little bit. I need to do my stuff too real quick. So... Ah, okay. What a long stream. Let's get this ending. I'm confident. Okay, so it's my my model is just lagging again. Okay. So first things first is the Ash Twin, getting into the Ash Twin project. Problem there is you have to wait a certain amount of time. But there is actually nothing that I have to do before that. I need the core and I need the coordinates and then I can launch the ship, I think. I don't remember there being anything else that I need to do. Did you forge your own car? I don't think so. Yeah, from my understanding, those are the two things that I need to do. It just sucks that it takes a bit. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go try what happens if I do the doze off thing. I can just land on the moon for it. I can doze off at any campfire. Like, how much time does it skip to do that? Is that enough time skip to start this sequence easily? Okay. So my chat is being blocked. There we go. That's better. What if I doze off? For how long? Is it in minutes or seconds? I think it's in minutes. Actually, it wouldn't make sense if it was... in seconds, I mean. It wouldn't make sense if it wasn't. Because this game literally works on a 22-minute timer. So if I skip forward like 2 minutes, how exposed is the ash twin now? Is 2 minutes enough time? It's enough time to start exposing the towers. So maybe you want another minute? Whatever, I'm just gonna take what I get. Oh no, it doesn't expose any towers just yet. It's only the antennas that get exposed right now. Okay. Well, I mean, like... I'm trying to think complicated about it, but... I can just go to my buddy Chart and sleep at his campfire. I think it needs another 2 minutes. That should make it good enough. Yeah, okay. The towers are like getting mostly exposed now. No, I'm gonna miss the beam. 'Cause the problem is I do still need my ship. So I'm landing in it out of the way. Yeah, I'm missing this sand column. So I have to wait for a full cycle. Also, it looks like 3 minutes is enough time. Time to wait for it to come back. I am slightly bothered by my border. I think it's very so slightly cutting off. I wish at times like these I had my live 2D model, because then I could at least make funny faces while I wait. 'Cause there's not much to talk about while I just wait. Oh, I should maybe also check how expensive the DLC is. Like, if it's on sale right now, I should buy it. Although I spent so much fucking money. I don't think my bank account has ever been this low in, like, ever since I started getting my money. Oh, I hear the sand. The sand is coming. Oh god, what is happening to my voice? Too much yipping. Nothing a little sippy can fix. Sand. Where's the sand? Okay, it's here. Okay, now, quick. Be fast about this. We run over here. We grab this. Disable gravity. Pull this all the way up. Expose the car. Grab it. Go back. Oh, do I have to enable gravity to go back? Guess that makes sense. Huh? It's not aligned anymore. Wait. No, wait, why is it not aligned anymore? Do I need to grab a core first? Cause why does it not teleport me back? The hell? Does that only happen when a cycle goes through? No, with this one it should just return you whenever. What did I... Oh! Oh, my scout! My scout probably broke it. God damn it, I think I need to restart this. I think my scout used up the backing charge. God, this is annoying. Oh. Oops. I restarted without putting the core back in. Oopsie daisy. Well, at least I got that ending. Okay, wake up and go back to sleep for 3 minutes, 3.5 or something. What a beautiful day to be an astronaut. The core of the ash Twin project should not, like, be directly responsible for... What the fuck? I crashed into the moon. Like, the core of the Ash Twin project shouldn't be responsible for the portals on the Ash Twin. Those have their own power. God damn it, I landed too... I mean, I rested too little. Now the question is if it's worth going to rest again, or if I should just wait. I guess it is just do full 4 minutes. No, I'm sinking. Ah. Can you go a bit faster, please? I'm so impatient with this. Come on, don't you just wanna hang around as well? And then we can get this. Good doggy. Yeah, you can both get pets. Pet the dogs. I wanna do this without the scout. No.
Problem. With the headset. Since I still have my old headset.
Yeah, see? That's good. That's good enough.
I don't know if it works. Another update from hangout. Yeah, I managed to time it without the scout. It's huge. That's really good. Because I think that's what I need, otherwise the scout kind of just eats my portal back. Yeah, now it's glowing. Yeah, I think I'm correct in what I assumed. Come on, give me that warp core. Okay. Fucking Ash Twin project is dead. I killed him. And off I go. Okay, I got it. I did it. I did the thing. Now I need to go get my... Yeah, I did a thing.
Now I need to go into my ship. Recharge my stuff. Okay, and off to the Dark Bramble. That is right there.
Oh, you're basically at the end now.
Yeah, I'm doing the end sequence. I had to restart once already because the trick with the scout is really nice if you're just trying to get in for the first time, but when you need to get out as well, the scout will eat your portal back. So yeah, don't do it with the scout if you're doing the ending, which means you're planning to get out. Hey, okay. Land in there without... Awesome. Love myself. Truly an immaculate pilot. I am the most immaculate pilot even. Orient myself to the distress signal. Follow it around until I see the drop pod, then I turn around to follow the lights. I hurt my ship even more. I take out my drone, because I'm gonna be sending it into the little core here, so I know exactly where I'm supposed to be going once I go inside of the next zone. Okay, now I don't fly through here because that will get my ship stuck. I instead fly around and I go into the red light. Just full send it. And that sucks. Well, now we're flying in reverse. Hello. Okay, now I just let go of the control. And I pet the doggies. Very important part of the ending, pet your dogs. Oh, hello Tofu, hi. Thank you for the raid. I'm just about to finish this game. I'm doing the ending sequence. Hi! It's the Tofu raid. Oh god, give me a sec, please. Okay, I'm sorry. little intermission. Oh, the game is amazing. Like, if you haven't seen any gameplay of it, if you haven't seen the puzzle solving and the lore and all, it's such an experience. Like, I highly recommend playing this on your own. I mean, it's still a fun experience even if you did see it already. But yeah, like, it's such an entertaining game. It makes you feel so smart when you put everything together, when you get the story correct, when you solve the puzzles. Super fun. Okay. Get inside the ship. I think I'll die. Yeah, the game has a lot of... Especially, there's this entire quantum mechanic That one's pretty damn difficult to figure out. Okay, I got my coordinates for this. Come on. And then you go like this and like that. Pull it back down, put it here. I think you pull this up. Was that it? I think that's it. Oh. I'm pretty sure I did it. Oh my god, the quantum moon still... Oh, that's so cool, and that's our star as well. Oh my gosh, okay. Can I see the quantum moon again? Hi, hello. There, you exist permanently now. Don't you dare escape. I mean, yeah, the Eye of the Universe does indeed look like a quantum shard. Oh wow. Such a satisfying ending, though, like the way to achieve it. It's Outer Wilds. It's a space exploration puzzle detective game, I would say. That's how I would describe it. The premise of the game is that you're stuck in a time loop and you gotta figure out what's happening, what's wrong. This is the ending of the game. You probably won't understand anything that's happening. Also, I should mute music. Because the ending, from what I remember... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? There's still quantum stuff happening all around. What the hell? What is... Oh god, I don't like the noises. Flashing lights, I guess. I think I just kind of walk around until something happens. Yeah, the game is awesome. Like, it's a perfect game for being a mystery game. It gives you so many clues in such good ways. It doesn't tell you anything directly. It, like, you just learn everything by getting context clues here and there, putting everything together, making everything fit in your own brain, and it's just, it is incredibly well made. It's one of the most fun games of this genre that I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, my brain would explode from some of these puzzle solutions too if I didn't see a video of it before. It definitely helped. Still, I forgot a lot of the puzzles I solved just now throughout my experience. Hey, what if I fall in there? Okay. What the... Where am I?
What the fuck?
Okay. Hello, statue. But thanks to their efforts and technology, Houghton was able to reach the eye of the... Oh, wait. Read these things. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldsberg, Grossan, Slade and Hornfels to explore the solar system. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Houghton was able to reach the eye of the universe. Yeah, this is like the kind of the start of the game, but it's now rewritten. What's this? This probably is still the same. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah, fuck you, anglerfish. I hate those things. The Nomai who came to our solar system while following a signal from the eye of the universe, they perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without a warning. Okay, my hypothesis on what happened was correct. I feel proud of myself. Oh my gosh. It's an out-of-body experience. Oh, the universe collapsing. All the stars are exploding. That's our galaxy. Yeah, it's very trippy, wow. Oh. Wait, I get to move around. Oh, the galaxy just poofed. All these stars are going bright. Can I take out my... Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, you helped me reach the 70 followers goal. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I'm falling into trees now. This ending is so trippy. Wow. What are these? These are galaxies. Oh, yeah, it's so pretty. Makes you feel high. Yeah. It's probably what a lot of people feel like too. And send a little scout out. Oh no, they're exploding. All the lights are going dark. No. I'm scared of the dark. Don't leave me in the forest alone.
Oh, by the way, because you asked earlier, yes, your bots get shown.
Okay, I can see it in the chat. Yeah, I heard that I can disable that, so I'm gonna do that. I think it's like filter out a name. That should do it. There's one light here. Now that everything has collapsed. Oh, it's a little scout. It's my scout. Okay. Oh, signal. It's someone breathing? That's fucking disturbing. What the fuck? Oh.
That was you yourself.
What, Oh, hello, chair. Oh, hello, Esker. Do you hear music? Do I hear music? Oh. You know what? For the ending, I'm pretty sure the music volume needs to go up. I do hear music, yeah. Should I keep turning around more? Yeah, that was a bit scary. This is like Slenderman. Oh, it's a Nomai ruin. Hmm. It's coming from inside. God, why, voice? Stop. I know it's a long stream. Stay with me for a bit. Can I, like, go inside? No, I can see the banjo, though. there something else now? Oh. Feels like it wants me to go inside, but I don't know how. Maybe I'm just supposed to go back again instead? And roast a little marshmallow? Yeah, how about a little marshmallow? Anything else happening? Oh, wait, I didn't try looking away from it. Oh my god, yeah, I was supposed to look away from it. Oh yeah, the building is slowly crumbling. Now I can get inside. And I can pick up the bencho. Okay. And now Ryback is here. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the address for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Okay. Now we gather all the friends. It's the power of the friendship. Oh, it's my boy. What? Oh. I can... Okay. It's my boy Chard. Who's this? What? Wait, what? What the hell? Was I not supposed to do that one yet? Fuck. No, I wanna hear the music. No, 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 no. Quick, pull me back. Oh, it doesn't work. No. It's a white hole?
Let me
Oh.
get my stuff. I'm gonna.
I got the Nomai mask. Oh no, okay, I'm back. Okay, Sophie. Okay, I got the mask of the Nomai. That should be the... Always... The quiet shade. Oh my god, is this his poem here? Across old bark. In ancient glade. Wait, let me mute you. An ancient glade. It's always dark. Oh, zero gravity. Okay, I got his little... whatever it is even. And finally, Feldspar. With his harmonica. Oh god, you scared the fuck out of me. Why, game? Why do you have to do this? It's the fucking ending. Okay. I got the harmonica. Oh, fuck you. It's just not fair. It's not fair. Chart. Yeah. Should I begin? Yeah. Gabbro. Go. Feldspar. Go. And Esker. And Solanum. Conscious observer has entered the eye. Wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. It's really cozy. Eh? What's that? Should I touch it? Wait, is that the quantum moon? Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, am I experiencing the Big Bang? My fucking eyes. Please. I'm pretty sure that's the Big Bang. I think I died. Just an idea. And that's the game. Okay. What an amazing experience. Seriously. Yeah. I'm glad it's not night. God, like, just go play this game, like, that's all I can say. This game is so good. It's one of the best experiences ever. So many, I've heard so many people say this game is the best experience, like, ever, especially if you experience it blindly. And it's like, that's why I always stayed away from spoilers until I tried it out myself. And then I got like 2 separate panic attacks from the game, and I decided this game is not for me, I cannot play this. The game literally made me cry for like 30 minutes straight because of just how much it terrified me at one point. So then I watched a video on the game, and I really loved it, it was so good. But ever since then I still was like, you know, this looks like a game that I would so love to play still one day. And me starting streaming, it's like, it's the perfect place to play a game like this, because it's like, well, if I have people that I can talk to while I play this, that watch me while I play this, maybe I won't feel that scared anymore. Plus, like, me just starting streaming, like, it was already such a big thing for me to overcome, and I was determined that it's like, hey, you know what, I can overcome the fear for the phobias this game makes me feel as well. I mean, it's similar with Subnautica. I love Subnautica to death, and it's a game that like deeply terrifies me because I have a strong thalassophobia, and I still manage to enjoy Subnautica, so why wouldn't I manage to enjoy this game too if I have the proper setting? And I'm happy I did it, because wow, this is just such a good game, everything about it. Like, I don't think I can point out a single thing about this game that's bad. Okay, Sophie said the only thing that's bad about this game is that it doesn't have co-op. I see, fuck off. Yeah, oh, thank you, man. I'm happy you think that. Imagine a game like this having co-op, that would be cool, but at the same time it's like, it's kind of not necessary. I don't think it enhances the experience, unless both players see a different version of the time loop. Now, hear me out, that sounds like an amazing idea for a game. A mystery game like Outer Wilds, but it's co-op, and both players hear or like see a different timeline of the same time loop. Or maybe one sees like one half and the other sees like one sees what happens and the other one sees the aftermath maybe, and you're supposed to, or rather not what happens. Wait, that would be cool too. A co-op game where you have someone in the aftermath of an event and someone from like the before the start of the event, and you're kind of supposed to put together what happened that made the world go this way. That would be so cool. The walkie-talkie game, I love that one. That one's so cool. The We Were Here series. That one's super fun. The music in this titles or like credits scene is really nice. Well, this was a fun experience though. I'm floating. Yeah, the game makes you like the music makes you feel that way a bit. Oh, the Echo of the Eye. I'm so hyped to play that now. This game has a DLC. Pretty sure it's reviewed really well. I actually didn't really read anything at all about it. And now that I've experienced this game and I'm like just this in love with it, and I'm fine with whatever the game throws at me, I'm so happy that I get to experience the DLC without knowing anything about it. It will be fun. Like, there was already a bunch of puzzles and whatnot in this game that I didn't really remember from back when I watched the video. I think like the main things I remembered was the ending sequence. I don't know how I would put that one together on my own, because I can easily retrace what how the steps work, since I know what the ending is supposed to be, but I don't know how you put it together without knowing that. Like, sure, the game does give you clues, but I don't think I would be able to get the clues. Oh my, is this a teaser for the DLC? Sorry, is that Flat Earth? Yeah, the game has a DLC, so... Wait, are these ant people? Do I play as the ant people in the DLC? Oh my god, I'm ant. I become an ant woman. I think that's it, yeah. Okay. Well, that's almost a 5-hour stream. That's 2 more hours than I would usually go in a stream. Wow. What do you mean? Well... Thank you for raiding me, Tofu. It was awesome. To the end of the game as well. But yeah, since it's almost 5 hours, that's way past how long I usually stream. I just told myself I'm gonna finish the game and that's it. No matter how long I stream for, so... Thank you everyone for watching, whoever stopped by, lurked and whatnot. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the follows as well. And thank you for enjoying this game with me. It was awesome, and I cannot wait to experience more games like these. Aww, it was nice to see you too. I cannot wait to experience more games like these on stream like this. It was fun. I'm gonna see if there's someone I can raid, otherwise I'm just gonna end like this. There's a potential raid maybe. Someone that I'm following. No, I don't see anyone to raid, so I'm just gonna end it like this. Thank you for watching, and... I mean, I'm gonna be streaming again on Monday. Kind of doubt there will be another off-schedule stream, but there's possibility. It depends on if my friends wanna play something with me. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and see you on Monday if you wanna come by. Bye bye, I love you all. Mwah.